How's it going, guys? Sat and Jace here. Day 2 of my little streaming extravaganza, if you want to call it that. So, the game that we are revisiting is called The Operator. Now, I did start over. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and start over again. Because it's all about the journey. It's all about the adventure. It's all about new beginnings and having fun. So, we'll start a new game. And I know that I haven't done this. Okay,
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
no.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Not technically.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Do you know who you are?
At this point, no.
Are you... Good. He's ready.
So, if you watched the video that I did on this months ago, you'll notice that we had been abducted to become a FBI operator. Not necessarily an agent, but an operator. So, we're at the FBI headquarters. Right. So, man, I missed this. Yeah, there we go. And here's the thing. I can type whatever I want, and it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I love it. I don't have to remember logins or nothing. So we're named Tanner. Evan Tanner is our name. Welcome to the FDI. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. Okay, so we're basically a hotline, right? We basically provide technical support for field agents. So here are the different agents, like the tree or whatever, and then they have the hotline number. They contact the secretary. Secretary contacts a supervisor. The supervisor contacts us, and then we access the FBI database. So, like I said, agents call a hotline. The call is dispatched to the secretaries, who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor, and the supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator, and the direct line is established between the agent and the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's request, the line is closed. Hey, it's Mike Trench, our director.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
Oh, yeah, we drank with the guy before, apparently. I could be funny, so I guess that's why my head hurts.
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together.
Yeah.
It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You
It's called
understand,
fraternization, but
right?
yeah. Um, how much does this pay? I'll be direct and be professional.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Don't worry about me, Director Trench. So, yeah, so, and this is our supervisor, Xavier Skinner.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome document.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
No. I think I'm ready.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This
Find his
objective
age.
just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're
Yep.
stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Oh, so they want me to.
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Okay, so I gotta click here, Human DB. Now with this one, I do have to type it in specifically. Now, here's the cool thing about this. I'll go ahead and hide this for now. So, the cool thing about this is it tells you their name, their status, basically like if they're dead or alive, their gender, eye color, height, weight, skin type, basically like if it's like different skin tones or whatever, their age, date of birth, if they have any scars or marks like tattoos or whatever, their blood type, their occupation, where they work, their marital status, if they're married or not, if they have a firearms license, and their last known address. Now, I do believe, based off the Discord page on this, is that these are not accurate or true addresses. And then you have fingerprints if they were fingerprinted, which he is a FDI operator, so obviously he's a federal government, federal agent, meaning he does have fingerprints in the system. So we click on the objective up here and the age.
Right.
Simple as that.
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Thank you for this opportunity. Okay. All right. What's our
Tanner,
first assignment?
looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
Copy that. I look forward to the challenge.
I'm patching the agent through now.
Aye, aye, sir. Alexandra Pendle, agent number Fox 5051.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pendle.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a
believe so.
homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My
Oh,
Vic,
and IP
dead on
addresses are
arrival.
also
Is
not
male,
real IP
Caucasian,
addresses.
early 60s. He was shot in the
to
head at close range around 2
make
a.m.,
that known.
just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
If it's
Thanks, operator. Okay, I'm sending over the files. Good
Okay.
luck.
if I remember anything about this game on my first playthrough, on the first episode, I didn't continue on because, well, I just never got around to it. So I just figured, like, hop onto stream and stream this a little bit, because it'd be fun. Okay, so here's the name list.
That's the list I found on the victim.
Mhm.
It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Now this name right here, the redacted name, it'll be important later on. So we'll keep this down here, and then we'll open up the cam footage. It'll run through it, and then we'll be allowed to make certain play-by-plays, like actually clicking
This
on
is
it.
our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop here and do facial recognition on the person first, on the
Just
deceased.
like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
So our Vic is
Looks like
Henry
our victim is
Jenkins.
Henry Jenkins. For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
We'll learn more about him later on. So we can close out of those, and then we'll analyze the shooter, our assailant.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Yep. So that's one thing. Now, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to look at the car, because then it'll give me a license plate number, which then we can then plug into the card DB, the card database, and then we can pull up the license plate. If the plate is in circulation, the color of the vehicle, the date of the vehicle, like the year of the vehicle, the make, model, and whatever type of car it was. Now, we'll pull back up the name DB, the name database, and then we'll search up Ray Wells. And the vehicle was not stolen either. So we have his name, where he was born, aliases, his criminal record, and basically everything else after that. So we didn't necessarily need to do all this, but just for the sake of the video, we can do that. The car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Yep, exactly. And that's why we pulled up the human DB in the first place. You don't want to put his place of birth. You want to put his LKA, the last known address.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next step is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Good luck with the arrest.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
Understood. And he's gonna hang up. And then it's gonna go through either another one or the next day. It's one or the other. No, it's another one. Okay. FDI most wanted. So this is a list of the most wanted people. If you discover any information during your shift that might help the FBI inform your supervisor at once. So we got Fred Smorkinski. And then we have Wilson Boulder. Yes.
Tanner, I need
Skinner.
you to follow up on an investigation started
Ow.
by a previous operator. I'll let the agent
Smash.
working the case bring you up to speed.
Of course. Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you too. Why
God
not?
damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I
Not this
got a
time.
life outside the FDI, you know? Interest, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Let's get straight into it. What can you tell me about
I got
the
a
case?
missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
One occurrence. There it is. Little green men?
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every
We're gonna keep that
single
name
time
list
they
up, by the way.
reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same. She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
What am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Find inconsistencies. Okay. I'll just pull it up through here. Okay. So we'll take a look at the testimony first. Connie Moore, the victim, reappearance on March 5th, 1992. Agent Barry Walker, agent in charge of investigation. Brittany Holt, FBI transcriber. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. And is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. Okay, keep that in mind, Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast, their ship, the UFO. And then I think it landed to the east. So I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't think, I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there all around me. The aliens. What did they look like? The room was bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. What do you remember about the room? It was white, entirely white. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared, I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kinds of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? I had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert, outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out there. Luckily, somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. And I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Okay, so Mount Moore and the two photographs. Okay, let's take a look at the phone record. Triangulation. Okay. So, first ping since disappearance was here. Or was here. From 8:45 to 11:56, last ping. So, from here to here, right, was where this is her path of travel. Okay. Now, we'll go to the camera. Okay. Where did it say that she was walking? Okay, right here. Two photographs. The date, right? The date is the inconsistency. Because it shows that she took the photo days later, like a couple weeks later. a little over 2 weeks, 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared.
Mhm.
Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
So here's Mount Maury, and it's somewhere here. Right there.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
And then it just goes like that. I completely forgot about this part. Oh. Wait, this is Hal, I think, is what his name is, or her name. Their name. Yep, Hal. Now, I wanted to elaborate on some things that I mentioned in the last stream. Hello, Evan. Kind of dumb to ask that one. But I wanted to elaborate on some things about last stream. Um, I guess the thing was that I just wanted to express my thanks to her and my gratitude for how she treated me. And like I said, she treated me with kindness when nobody else would at the time. And so that's kind of why I just right. Um, that's why I wanted to talk about it. Yeah, I already noticed that one. 136 people were on it. 122 are deceased, while the other names, the ones in green, are alive, I believe. I'm just gonna say I didn't notice. No, I'll just be quiet because I kind of already knew it. And the redacted one. But after reading and hearing about what happened to her a couple weeks ago, it did hurt knowing that someone who has so much kindness and so much positivity, you know, and does her best to, you know, spread kindness into the world. Oops. To get treated in such a way. And like I said, that does bother me.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
I'm gonna have to lie because I don't want him to know about how at all. Because then I won't gain access to the redacted files.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
I won't be. And one other thing that I also wanted to mention is in my darkest time, I was going through a lot. And there was one thing that essentially got me out of the rut. You know? And it's not really a thing, it's a group. And this group is called Blackpink, and they are a K-pop music group, and they essentially got me out of the rut just by listening to their music, and I'm thankful for that. You know, I would consider myself to be a average K-pop enthusiast, if you will. Like, I do enjoy K-pop. You know? And listening to Blackpink has sort of gotten me out of the rest. And I'm thankful for that. You know? And I'm just glad that I was able to get myself out from the hole I had dug myself in. Oh yeah. Mike.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Not exactly. But, I think it actually went
All
pretty well.
right. That's what I like to hear. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And, just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Of course. I'm trying to keep things professional.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Of course.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
And this is where Hal comes into play.
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Okay. Now we gotta pull up the camera footage. It's gonna play through to essentially load in the video. And then it's gonna cut into that. And he's dead. So right there is where he stands. Cuts. And then next thing you know, he's on the ground. Okay. So trying to figure out if there's anything I'm not seeing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go for help.
We're looking for anything that's different between the two halves of the footage, Operator. Apart from what Agent Pendle said about Wells and the blood splatter. Anything that's different at all.
Don't remember. Oh, right. That. Right. The light's off in the second part.
Look at
I
that.
couldn't-
Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
I'm just blind. That's fine.
Well, well, well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
So analyze the bullet. It's a 45. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. It's a 45. That's all I know.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
And this is where Hal comes into play. Yep. Hello, Hal. A deal to offer. One that I think you'll find interesting. Go on. Not really using the trash can, so it can stay there. Okay. Help you with the Wells case. Let me say that one. Now, I need to pull up the We have a deal. I just want to get through this. Okay. Now, how does one do? Okay. Okay. Now I believe this is the updated one. Yep, it is. We're going to analyze the car. Car sped away. We're going to analyze the face. The face is going to come up with nothing, I believe. Yep, no match.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
There you go.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
I'll just say that one.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Yep. Just doing my job, Agent. I get that what I'm doing here on the side is kind of cheaty, if I'm being honest with you. But that's because the last time I played this, I was not able to save Agent Pendle, and I really want to save her. So, you're dead. Now, about that debt, Evan. Go ahead, I'm listening. Okay. I believe it's this one. Did it cut? I think it did. For what reason, I have no idea why. Oh, I missed a letter. That's fine. I'll have to redo it. Okay, what is going on with it? Open your terminal and type in the following command. I did. Okay.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
Hey, we got a viewer, and I believe that's me. But anyway, what's this about?
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Timing sounds a little
Well,
strange.
it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in her oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me. I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the Human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Okay, Sacha and Mia Cole. Nope, not that one. This one. Sacha Cole. Redacted. Mia Cole. Okay, so we have an image. And we have some information about Mia Cole, but we don't have anything on Sacha. I don't have the clearance level.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Well, reason being
You'll take
is
a look
because
then? Oh, thank you.
it was part of an
As far as
experiment,
how to access the case
if I
files,
remember correctly.
that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
How do I access the Cole files? I don't need the terminal anymore. Found a bug in the chat. I am gonna need it. He's gonna say do it in the terminal, not in this chat. Oh, in the chat with Andrews. Right. Okay. This is the only one that's different.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Okay. Oh, there's the difference between these two is the cube.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Now we have to open up the file, the summary. There's a bunch of redactions. The ring, wedding picture, ash sample. Okay, chemical analyzer. You have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the CSLCA data report application. You can find it with the other applications in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive, documents, ChemScan, LCA, user manual. Okay, how to use. Open the sample in the dedicated ChemScan LCA software. Input the appropriate setting for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Yeah. Once it's complete, open the data report. Input the results from the analysis and initiate the calculation. And it will return with the chemical composition of the sample. Okay, so we are going to need that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, oops. Okay. Settings. Okay, so this isn't quite needed yet. Okay, so for solids, ion size is typically around 6. If the material is organic, the ion size must be set to 3.5 to avoid damaging the sample. So this needs to be set to 3.5. Delta 5. Non-organic, which we've already established. Sample weight in gram times 100. So that's... I should be good at math. What am I doing? Let me pull up my calculator here. 4.2 times 100. Yeah, that's 420. My brain isn't all there today. So this should be set to 420. Oops. And then threshold for solids should be set to half. So this should be 210. Sample matrix default value is 5. If you are using an older version, must be set to 4. So this is higher than 1.03, so that must be set to 5. How to read the results, such as pH, radioactivity, etc. Those values are going to be here. What? How come that one's wrong? Typically around 6. If the material is organic, it's non-organic. Must be set to 3.5 to avoid damage. So is it telling me to set it to 6? Okay. But it said non-organic. Oh, if it is organic. Okay. I just read it wrong. That's fine. Results. Okay. Now. The user manual. How to read. Okay, such as pH, blah, blah, blah. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. pH is 6.5. This is 901. And then got 9.26, 2.45, 2.45, 1.53, and then the lowest being 10.6. Right, or is it 0.6? It's 0.6. Calculate it. Wood, gasoline, and other unidentifiable residue. And composition 4 is not a thing. Gasoline is a accelerant, so that means it was on
I
purpose.
knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
What are you gonna do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy, anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just a decent person. Wanted to find her music husband. I found something else out too. Thought she was She was 3 months pregnant. The thought of raising that child on her own after everything that happened, it got her. One day, she and the baby were suddenly gone. Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Okay. Good luck. So you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Handled the cold case. It's strange, don't you think? It does seem suspicious. Earn a few extra bucks? I don't know.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
I could make the money for it, but I'm gonna need his help later on. I wanted to catch up on the
I
case.
see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
We'll just move on.
I'll talk to you later.
Absolutely. What do I do? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later. Sounds good. Okay. Yes, Walker.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Still Operator Tanner.
The same operator Tanner from before?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes,
You
sir.
haven't been fired. I
Hey.
was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right?
Yes,
Where
sir.
she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
What'd you find?
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look
That would
funny to
be
me.
the
Like they've been
name
moved. Put there for a reason,
If I'm
you know?
not mistaken.
So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. Lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on
I couldn't hear anything. How many corpses are
hard
up
to
there?
say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Okay.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton,
The
belonged
amount
to
should
someone
be
young, Tanner.
122.
Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Oh boy. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I just had to pull my cable for my mic a little bit in order to bring out my sound card a little bit further to a position where I would like it. Consider it done.
Let me send you the files. Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. I just
Okay.
wanted to be able
Looks
to
like it went through.
lean back
About
a little
goddamn time.
bit. So, identify the body. Graveyard, body 1. We didn't listen to the autopsy report.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the
Yeah.
metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
No, you don't.
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Okay. Photo. Photo back. Now. I assume it's Gabby, but let's see how many Gabbies there are. Two occurrences, so we have Gabby Mills and Gabby Bruce. Now, drag that over, bring up the human DB. We'll look up the first one. Gabby Bruce is 9 years old. But Gabby Mills, I believe, is older. If I'm not mistaken. And it's a male. Okay, so it'll be Gabby Bruce. Gabby Bruce. Her name is Gabby
How
Bruce.
did you find this, Tanner?
Her name's on a list from another case.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
I need the photo back.
Having the
No?
same first name isn't enough. I need something else.
Oh, it's the medical record.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie?
Experimentation. That's what that is.
Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult
bet
male,
you it's
early
Jenkins.
60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. We'll
Oh,
see
no,
if that
never mind.
name is on your magical list too.
Pull up the name list. And I'll just search for his last name. Quentin Spence.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
So, Connie's name, if I can find hers, is circled. Missing. Regardless.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive.
Yeah.
Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
And whoever's redacted is still alive somewhere. Wait, what if that's
They
my
found him
name?
buried in a lab coat. With some, you're never gonna guess.
Jenkins.
Floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Cases. Oh, oops. Graveyard. Quentin Spence. Badge. Okay. Floppy disk. 1. Floppy disk 2. Floppy disk 1. And pull this one up. Pull this one up. To unlock the full potential, I forgot. How do you do this? I forgot. To unlock the files, use 105 NDN. Right. Okay. Floppy disk 2. 105 NDN. There we go. Okay, I'm not following. I don't remember though. Find the next step? Is it the address? Okay. But it says it here already.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not
Okay.
far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Contact me tomorrow. Power off. Okay.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Okay. Now we're back at our apartment. There's our cat. So it is loud a little bit. I'll turn it to 65. How's that? There you go. Now I was okay. I lost my train of thought for a moment. I did get invited to a Halloween party, which I will be going to tonight. Which is why I decided to stream a little bit earlier tonight. Earlier today. No, I mean, it's in the afternoon, but regardless. Still, I decided to stream a little bit earlier than I normally would. Because I got invited to a Halloween party. Therefore, I will have to... I don't have any costumes, but I'm just going for fun, you know? Just because I can. I don't go out all that often, if at all, really. So... Moon Mayro Systems, I think is what it's called. But yeah. So let's go ahead and log in. Oh. Only one of the enter keys work for it, I suppose. Trench. Yes,
Good morning,
sir.
Evan. Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy.
Let's bring it back up to 70. Yeah, let's try 70.
It's just that I know.
Let's do 70 then.
Oh, you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
I mean, I'm sure there's alternate endings where you can turn in Hal. I understand.
Thanks. Guess the FBI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I'd better get back to it.
So,
have a good one.
Yeah.
All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program,
you.
Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I?
Uh,
Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Man, I'm getting a little cold. A beer sounds really good. Have a good one. Maybe you can bring your wife this time. That is a bad move. Just have a good one. Barry.
Operator Tanner, that you?
Yes, sir.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No, why?
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
What do you mean?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames.
What does that got to do with
And if
anything?
you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks
What's
like
that
we
got to
got
do with me?
ourselves a mole. Goddamn operator program.
What do we do now?
Well,
I'm not gonna accuse
the
him.
investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth.
I take it
From
that he
what I
doesn't
can tell,
appreciate
should
or
be some
like
security
this
footage
operator
there
program.
that should shed
I
some
take it.
light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Yeah, so this is right around the time where well, I noticed the briefcase, first of all. There you go. Jerry can. Done. That was fast. A man answered
Yeah,
with
that's
gasoline.
not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an
No.
ID on this guy?
No, I cannot. But I'll give it a shot.
Damn right you will.
Let's catch him leaving. No? Well, that's why I clicked on it originally, but... Okay, why didn't that show up earlier? Whatever. There's no match in the DB.
That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a
But
look
this
around.
number has to
Good
mean
Lord
something.
willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Called it. I'll have to type it. 0 1 4 4 8 5. Confirm.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! A smoke in here will ruin this suit, too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner!
Hey, don't blame me.
Let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
What do you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Do you see anything yet?
Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Just tell me what I'm looking for.
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
Oh, wait. That's the same guy. That's the same guy. Parking garage. Killer. There you go. He's also a suspect in a shooting.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Agent Pendle.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
What do you find? Gimme.
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
I know that's possible, but was she hiding it?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Okay. Any records?
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
So what do we do now?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
So there's a file to delete. Gotta figure out how to unlock that first. Sure thing. Scanner. Just when I was starting to miss you. Whoa, take it easy, man. What's up? Don't contact Pendle. Why not? Oh, wait, it's because of the bomb, yeah. Really Gumpy is right. There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole, Evan. Who do you think it is? I'm not gonna straight up accuse anybody. But I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out that ghost. A 2-for-1 house special. Go on, tell me the plan. On Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. Oh, oops. We can sneak into the evidence room, and access its computer. We can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Are you confident this will work? So I just use my badge. Now chop chop. The things I do for you. This better be worth it. What if Hal's a female? That'd be wild. So yeah, this game is just mainly a click and point type game. But I mean, it's not really that bad. Let me at it. Here we go. Now we have a blue screen. Okay. Authenticate. Yes. Now this is where we use the arrow keys and such. Error message. There we go. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible. Okay. Let's just go through, see if there's anything else that's false. Okay, so let's just be Walker. Evidence is visible again. Okay. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to uncensored version. Okay. Okay. Version 3. Um. I remember last time I got stuck here. Did I hard lock it? I hope not. Okay. True to false. Okay, so we'll move to the Pendle case. Oh, here we go. There we go. We'll head to Andrews. Open up summary and do the same with it. Okay. Okay, that one was rough. Well, you said act natural. Not that natural. Okay. So, because I'm going to this Halloween party later tonight, it's going to be different because I haven't been out in so long. And I do have some friends who are going to be going with me. But other than that, it's pretty much probably from fire. Yeah, probably. But I'm just I don't know what to think really, because I haven't been out or to any type of party in so long. Check out the Jenkins list and see what name they redacted. It's under this one, the bar, name list. Sacha Cole. Okay. There you go. Is that one? Yeah, that's that one. It means what? Let's see if it's unlocked now. Oh, oops. I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? Is it unlocked or no? Yeah, no, it's still locked. It's still redacted and stuff. Open her file. Open, please stop. Okay. And we've got his badge stored under graveyard. No, not that one. Body 1. Oh, I hadn't done that yet. Right. Okay, cool. Now we have the badge. Okay. Input the number in the Connie Moore file. That one can be done with. This one, 4036636 200510. Yeah. Then we click on overview and notes, right? At the end of the notes one. There you go. Let's read over overview though. Mark 6 prototype. Okay. Now what? I hope you guys are enjoying this stream, because it's been a while. And at least it's been a while since I've played this game, specifically. Looking for the Ghost, Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. What about contacting Walker? Because I know that he's also one that we have to send. And here's where the bomb stuff comes into play. Okay, so we're contacting Skinner first.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
So these two are still recovering. I have information for
What kind of
Agent
information?
Pendle. Agent Walker has an
All
update
right.
on Pendle's case.
I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Oh, trust me, no we're not. She may get hurt or get put in harm's way, but we're gonna get her out of it, that's for sure.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage.
What?
Yep.
You're kidding. Okay.
Nope,
So
not
our
kidding.
murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Yes.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
There you go.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
I believe it's his lab.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous. Approximately 20 minutes. Okay. So, we've got 20 minutes, basically.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
What do you see?
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody
don't doubt it.
suddenly took off. They left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around. Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there?
Talk to me.
There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Okay, so what we have to do is we have to, call Walker.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yeah. Why did it say Skinner? I have to call Walker.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Yes, patch me through to... Pendle's locked in a room
Okay,
with a bomb.
let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Okay, what do I have to do?
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
I understand. Okay. So I have to go to which line first? What does the bomb look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Ask her about the bomb. Tell me about the wires. About the bomb. Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
About the bomb. Tell me about the explosive. Tell me about the explosive.
I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Okay. Now it says I want you to enter that and enter in 000. I think.
It says ABM 186511.
Okay. Which requires you to do the following. I want you to shut it off. Power off
How
the screen.
do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it switched off.
Okay. Deactivate ticking modules. Deactivate the numpad. Cut the yellow wire. The yellow wire is on the the display and numpad. The numpad. Okay. The numpad. The keypad. Cut the yellow wire.
Are you sure, operator?
Yes.
I hope you're right.
I'm reading it word for word.
I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
Power. Okay, so leave the screen off and ask her to cut the yellow display wire. Yellow display
I
wire.
hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
And then after that, cut the red one on the display.
I'm pressing the switch. Oh,
I clicked the wrong one.
You tried to...
I clicked the wrong one. Please tell me it didn't save it there. I'm gonna be upset if it did. Oh, man. I never left it so fast in my life.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Okay, great. What do you see?
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real
Let's do it line by line.
weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead. Shit!
Drop the phone.
Oh, I'm so
Slide your gun
nervous.
over to me.
No.
Slowly.
Come on, man.
On your
Man,
knees,
this
Agent
is-
Pendle.
This is
You!
this is
How do you know my
palpitating my
name?
heart,
You might
man.
want to close your eyes.
This is palpitating my
You
heart.
don't want to do
I-
this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
I could have sworn I clicked cut a wire, not power it on.
Locked!
What did you do? Hands up. Turn around. Turn around. Hands on your head. Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now.
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now.
Operator, you there?
Talk to me.
There's a bomb. This ball-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Just hold on.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important.
Yeah.
Do not
Come on.
read the entire manual. You don't have time.
Yeah. I get
Stay
that.
calm and follow the
I get that.
instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Yes. Okay. Now. ABM. Okay. What does the bomb look like?
There are wires,
I
a
don't need that.
controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
About the bomb. Tell me about the bomb. Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has two wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Finally, about the bomb. Tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosive is
I'd
it?
say
Gasoline. Yeah.
Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Use the I want to. Enter that. 0000.
It says ABM
186.
186511.
Okay. So first off, shut it off. Power it off.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. Then I want you to cut the yellow wire on the numpad. Keypad, cut the yellow wire.
Are you sure, operator?
Yes.
I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire.
I think I made the same mistake last
It's
time
done.
on the
But
first
the
episode I
bomb's still
played
ticking.
this. So, then I want you to cut another wire from the display this time. Cut the yellow wire.
I hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
Okay. Then cut the red wire. Cut a wire from the display. Cut the red wire.
Here goes, operator. It's done.
And then turn it on.
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
Okay. And then turn it back off again.
Okay, it's switched off.
And then cut the green wire from the numpad. The green wire.
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
Then cut the green wire off the display.
Please, please, please. I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
And then cut the wire from the battery, and it's the black wire.
Here we go. I'm alive. Does that mean it worked?
You're safe now, Agent.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Oh my!
I
Man.
just
My
need a
heart
few
was
minutes.
palpitating.
Maybe a vacation, too.
Oh man! I'm here when you're ready.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner.
Thank
Not
you.
many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training.
Oh
You
man, my
saved
heart
the
was
life of an
palpitating.
FBI
It's
agent today,
nuts.
and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you. Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh man. See you tomorrow, sir.
Operator, are you there?
I'm here, Agent.
Thank you. You saved my life today.
Just doing my job.
Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taken him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, operator.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Bye, operator.
Oh man. Okay. In the one and only episode I did on this, I essentially gave up on it because I wanted to save Agent Pendle. But I didn't manage to do that. And I was searching multiple different forums and ways to do it. So, I mean, it is kind of cheaty, but the manual that they give you is so confusing, and just this one forum, it had actually helped me. So, yeah, my heart is palpitating. Like, straight up, it's palpitating. Like no other. need a drink of water, that is. Not to be confused with anything else. Oh, man. Okay.
Hey, Tanner. Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab. You know, you and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. But I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
Perfect. What'd you find?
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything, but it looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research. I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you the files now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you. I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
Thank you, Agent Pendle. Open up the lab files. Dear Eve. Okay, so this is all new. This is all new stuff. So, yeah, this is all new stuff. I was not able to see any of this stuff before. Eve, I assume, is his daughter. Or his wife? Yeah. Andrea seems to be the daughter, and Eve seems to be the wife of Jenkins. Okay. Vials. Project Eve, Connie Moore. Production samples. Okay. More importantly, ooh, my phone is so hot. It is like burning. Yeah. Okay. Just doing my job. All right. Now, what can I do? Oh, that's the hard disk drive. Okay. Tell me more. I don't need that anymore. I'll probably need this one. Fine, put it through.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
I'm listening.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Let me see what you have.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then...
Okay.
All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Oh, this is a live feed. Oh, this is gonna... We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. I'll hang off on that. Don't need that one anymore. Where's said person? Wonder how long this is gonna take, man. Bed is made. There's a chair, there's a TV. I assume that's a window. Man. So what do? Just wait? No, why? Should it be? It's my apartment. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
Okay, what is going on? Why am I the one being watched? What is going on? And here I am sitting waiting for a person to walk through, but the whole time, I'm the one watching my own apartment. That's... Alice. Oh, this is where we get the code. Okay. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit. Or rather, to not rouse suspicion, get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent on the outside. I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FBI, picked up my investigation from where I left off. I am a hacker, a dang good one too. But as good as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file here for you. And I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are, and however powerful they may be. So what do you say, Alice? Okay. Yeah, I trust you. Okay, I'm curious. What does this Alice Truman look like? Oh! Found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up? FBI headquarters. I don't get it. Why me? I mean, she don't look that bad. So, is an FBI superior? You're compromised, so we'll have to send news. Send Andrews. Send news, basically news to Andrews in from her branch office. Or the building where I think the signal is ending up. Try my best.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
I don't understand either.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm hoping for. Oh boy.
Operator Tanner.
Yes, Walker. Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
Let me guess, he wants to talk to me.
He says he'll only talk to
How'd
you.
I guess?
You
How did
gotta
I
do
guess
the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, let's figure out
Beats
something.
me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a happy meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
Why should I answer
You
your
don't have
question?
to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on.
Who
I'm
are
ready.
you? What is your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do.
So a
Even
hitman.
if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
My friend and operator program director.
Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Let's see. We'll start slow. What is your objective? Or better yet, why talk to me? Because he hasn't answered
You're more
that.
involved in all this than you know. I
How?
need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. What do you know about Sasha Cole? All
Truth.
right.
It seems like we're going down the line here. Who do you work for?
I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds.
Of course it
Doing
is.
so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
Okay. I have to tell the truth here, though. Because otherwise he'll... fine.
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
Why did you kill
Ray
Ray
Wells?
The man in the parking garage.
Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins. and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. And do you know Hal's true identity?
I do. But I want to say no. No.
Are you sure?
But if I tell the truth, it seems like I was lying originally, though. Because nobody else knows that I know. So I'm
That's
gonna
too
say
bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
you owe me a question.
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come
No,
on.
no, 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 no. We're gonna redo it, and hopefully. Okay, great. There's a phone call.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny.
Yes, I'm fine.
Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Why me?
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Fine.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
So this is out of the question because his name is not in any database that we've learned. What do you want to talk to?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know
Fine.
if you lie, so don't.
Why should I answer?
You don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So every time you answer
Dang
one of my
right I am.
questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Why talk to me?
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition.
And I shouldn't bring up
Now,
the
who is Mike
organization
Trench?
early
Mr. Tanner.
because
I see.
I have a feeling that
Your turn,
if I do
Mr.
it
Tanner.
early, who do you
I'm
work
afraid
for?
talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Truth.
All right.
Why did you kill Ray Wells?
Ray Wells?
Yes. the man in the parking garage.
Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
I'm not even gonna ask that. Why did you ask me about
It was a
Mike?
control question. I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Yes.
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
It's my turn to ask
You're
the
right.
question.
It is.
Shut up, please. Okay. What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. That's why I'm working on Eve. I'm supposed to make it seem like it never existed at all. What is Hal's true identity?
I can't tell you. It doesn't say lie. I won't tell
In
you.
that case, I think
No,
we're done here.
we gotta redo it again. Bro. We were doing so well. What?
Operator Tanner.
Yes, I'm here.
You all right, Tanner? You
Yes.
sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Why me?
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a happy meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Fine.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our, little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Why do you want to talk to
Listen,
me?
I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if
Fine.
you lie, so don't. You don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner? See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Why talk to me?
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
My friend and operator
I
program
see.
director.
Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Who do you work for?
I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The
You're
truth
starting
is,
to piss me off.
I don't know much anyway.
No
They
name.
keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
His name is
All right.
redacted. Why did you kill Ray
Ray
Wells?
Wells?
The man from the parking
Right.
garage.
I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. That's why I'm working on Eve. I'm supposed to make it seem like it never existed at all. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Yes.
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
No, it's my turn
You're
to ask
right.
the question.
It is.
What do you know about Project
The
Eve?
fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was canceled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. What is Hal's true identity?
There.
Good. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
What? You owe me a question.
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do?
Okay, okay. No.
Put
No.
in prison.
No. The operator interrogation. Okay. Now, okay, I guess day 4 is the finale, I guess. Now, I don't even know how to get to that menu, but that's fine. No. I need the interrogation. Oh, well, that's a more simpler way to do it. The ghost. Okay. 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 Where's the questions? Okay. Now, I'm trying to.
Operator Tanner.
Trying to do this as best as I can.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's the
He
condition?
says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents?
Yeah,
This
that's
guy,
fine. That's fine.
I mean,
That's fine.
he's
That's
a
fine.
real
That's fine.
pro.
I just said
We
that's
won't
fine.
get anything
said
out of him unless
that's
we play
fine,
ball.
okay?
That's just the way it is.
What should we do?
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing. I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Yeah. Okay. Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you
Bruh.
have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
Why should I answer your
You
question?
don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions.
You're pissing me off.
So,
dude.
every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner? See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Okay. So there's a limited amount of questions that you can ask. First off, why?
Ray Wells? Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Friend and operator program director.
I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Okay, after that, ask him what he knows about Project Eve.
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was canceled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Tell the truth.
All right.
And after that, ask for his full name.
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name,
I don't want to
wouldn't
listen
find
to
it in
his
your
voice
database.
anymore.
I've been expunged.
I don't want
They
to
are
hear your voice
quite
anymore,
thorough.
man.
How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
When he asks about the footage, tell the truth.
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
Ask who he works for. Who do you work for?
I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Yes.
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
It's my turn to ask the question.
You're right. It is.
Ask what he knows about Mia and Sacha Cole.
I know that Sasha Cole is missing,
Uh-huh.
and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. What is Hal's true identity?
Refuse. I won't tell you.
In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Okay, now. Okay, talk to Hal. Eventually, Andrews. Let's do this. Alright, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. Up to speed. Lock a room on the same floor. Grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room. And we can find out who our mole is. Why the server room? Okay. I understand. I understand. Security cameras. Yes, okay. What?
Tanner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Yes, I see you.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm, I'm on it. The code doesn't work. The code don't work. To 8. Okay. Got it. So
What?
I guess there's
That's
only
the
4
operator
days in this
floor.
game.
Can
And
I
we
bring
made
you
it to
a
day
coffee
3
or anything?
on the first episode.
Sorry,
thought there were
I
more
tend to make
than
bad
that,
jokes
but-
when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
I mean, hey. It is what it is. Floor 8.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Left. Hallway to the right. Hallway to the left. Take the left door. Left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Take the hall to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Take the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Left.
All right. I see the door to the stairway. Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras. All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Is that the stairway door? Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
All clear.
Game on. Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
What just happened? Hello? Okay, I think we're okay. Not sure why it decided to stop the stream, but hey, it could go either way. Pose a security risk or I'm following orders. I'm just gonna say I'm just following orders.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Take a break. I'll take care of everything.
Take a break?
Yeah.
That's going to be hard.
Why not?
I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix?
I mean, I need at least an hour, right?
At least an hour?
Yeah.
Really?
Sorry, yes.
Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like, doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
Yeah. Becca's gone.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
Maybe.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras. I'm in.
Okay.
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Whoa, what? Hello.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's a security
Am I
alert.
spotted?
I don't know. I don't think so. Is Andrews compromised? It's not you. Keep going.
Okay.
Hello? Talk to me. Hello? Is the mic on? Who is the FDI mole? Just tell me. Of course I do. Alice! Please tell me. Whoa. What? I'm looking for proof. Relay the news to Andrews. How do I tell her? I mean, it's all the same thing. It's Trench.
Trench? Trench is working with them. Then this goes all the way to the top.
What? What is it? Email. It says Project Operator enters phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready. If you need to consult the folder, the password is Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Okay.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark V 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
What? Hold, it's moving so fast. For me? Mia. Mia. Am I gonna run now or?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Whoa. Skinner? Whoa. You won't get away with this. You won't get away with this. Time to cut the cord. Launch nuke protocol. Oh no. We gotta run. 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 Oh man, that's fun. Alice Hal Truman, wanted by the FBI. Reward 1.5 million. What? Double agent killed his supervisor in cold blood. No, that's not true. I died. Agency office accidentally burns to ground. 20. What? No. FBI agent Barry Walker shot dead moments before testimony in. What? FBI director takes own life amid allegations of double agent recruitment. Alexandra Pendle missing. What? No. No. Sentenced to life for espionage after captured in FBI server room. What? No. That can't be it. No. Bureau 81, project operator. Game by Bastion. Bastion, if you're watching this, please, please, please. Continue the storyline. It's a heartbreaking storyline. I want to find out what happens when, the aftermath after everything happened, or even different perspectives from different different people, like for instance, whether it be Mike Trench or Dr. Jenkins Henry Jenkins, or even like um during the experiments, like how did they live during that, you know? But man, Bastion, please continue, or even come up with like, or even like create different storylines or like different plots for it, you know, like different scenarios, like flashbacks of like how they lived during Project Eve, you know? But man, this is heartbreaking to to see how everything turned out. Like Evan Tanner turned out to be Sasha Cole, and originally we thought we weren't married, but then it turns out later that we are. You know, it's heartbreaking. But at the end of the day, it's all about the journey, all about the adventure and people we meet along the way. Oh, here we go. Somewhere in Paris, France. 2024? That's years later.
Is it done?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Find him. Find who? Hold on. That just. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's a great. That's a cliffhanger that Bastion needs to continue onward. Like, who are they trying to search for? You know? But I mean, still. Oh. But still, it it's a heartbreaking story, man. Oh man, and I've got 3-ish hours before I have to get ready to go to this Halloween party. Man, this really breaks my heart, man. Like, Bastion, please. I'm in the Discord. Contact me to work together on creating different storylines. I would love that. I legitimately would. I I'm willing to help with creating new storylines on different perspectives. Please. It. I'm tired, but it was such a good game, too. Anyway. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this one thing real quick. Okay. Um. So. Um. Okay. Okay. Green, fire red, platinum, pearl. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to make this speed by pretty quickly. By increasing Nope, just want to use rare candies to level them up, though. I want to... Quick EXP gain, okay. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one quick battle. On a super potion. However, I am going to try to... Oh, that's the cycling road, okay. I need to... find... patch of grass, here we go. Okay. Let's see, who's the weak link here? Side. Starly, why not? Yeah, I know the stream's not playing right now, but I just wanted to test to see if I want to see if this works. Before... I'm trying to figure out how to, like, yeah, I get that it's a cheat code, but at the same time, I'm trying to get this to where I don't have to sit around and train for a long time to get to where I need to be. Please don't kill. It killed. God dang it. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Oh, I want this one. Oh well, we'll catch another one after. Okay, I think I got it to work. I think. But in order for us to confirm, we shall see. Water sport's not going to do anything to us. So let's test this out. Okay, we'll test it out to see if by not pressing any buttons, see if it will level up the same or differently. Speaking of which, I should probably, or actually the test will be is if we have to push anything. And it's the same. So what if we did this? Right? Pachirisu? Yeah, we don't need to. Ooh. thank God. Okay. We'll see. No, that didn't affect it at all. Oh well. So, I'm gonna cut the stream here because, well, I do have to start getting ready for my Halloween party that I'm going to be going to. So, that being said, hope you guys enjoyed the video, or hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry, I'm not doing a video. I'm so tired. But hope you guys enjoyed this journey and the games that we've played. The little bit of Pokemon that we played, trying to get some things to work. But other than that, I enjoyed the operator. It was a fun game, and I loved it. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. So, thank you all for watching. Drop a like, drop a comment, hit the subscribe button, and hit that notification bell if you guys want to see me continue playing games such as these. And I will catch you guys on the next one.